Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Chill Sunday stream. We'll be starting very shortly. See you all in a few. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Chill Sunday stream. We're back with some more Chicory, a colorful tale. Last time we left off, we fought our mirror selves, and now we're dealing with the consequences of that. Our little guy looks angry, probably because the mirror self was trying to tell him something. Also, hello, merchants as well. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday and glad you could join. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I think we're gonna make our way in. Thank you, thank you. New headphones. Sound quality is amazing, so I'm very happy with them. Powered up the brush. Also, do let me know if there's any sound mixing stuff that needs to be adjusted, because you know, new headphones and everything. Also, let me make sure. Oh, Windows actually decided to keep my headphones at 100 volume. You can now swim up vertical surfaces. I did call that last time. Audio seems balanced. That's good. Yay. So if we do that, we can now swim up vertical surfaces. Is it any vertical surface or just... Okay, just specific ones. Excuse me. Did you take care of that black tangle? Yep. Okay, because it would appear that, in fact, nothing has actually changed or improved. Well, thanks for your help. You might want to talk to the Queen before you leave. Huh. You didn't do crap. There has to be a way up there, because there's stuff up there that we can grab. Now we could talk to the Queen immediately, or this is the shortcut up to the surface world. For bugs, I mean. I assume you can't climb up walls like us. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, having that shortcut is super convenient. Can I climb up this house? I can. Neat. Well, while we're in the bug town, we can be a bee. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I could go for some soup merchants. Oh, man. I do have tea, though. I'm grateful for that. I guess we'll go talk to the queen. Actually, can I should be able to climb up this. Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I've just never seen anything like you. Fair. To be fair, I've never seen anything quite like that creature either. So that means to get up here, I can just literally climb. Ooh, is that you there, Prunus? Mm-hmm. I'm so happy to see you paired with a wielder. Prunus is a really big wielder fan, did you know? Why, he always used to say... sorry? I don't want to translate that. She's being really embarrassing. Alright, neat. Let's head off to see the queen. Okay, I'm so sorry. That music for the queen... The beginning notes on that sounded so familiar. Hold on, I need to place that. Dun, dun. 600 AD Chrono Trigger. And now I can't unhear it. It's those first two notes. Oh, it's gonna bother me now. Alright, I gotta ignore it. Take a look at all these roots yet, dearie? Sure did. Sure did. But they haven't gone away. No. Come to think of it, whenever I do go into one of those spooky trees, they never actually go away. They just close up. Aha! Then it seems you must find the true source of all the roots. The growths here are vicious, but they are only a symptom of the larger problem above us. That must be the only way to make them go away. The true source of the roots, but where could that be? How are we supposed to know, darling? But surely somewhere in the surface world. We're counting on you. We're so glad to meet another wielder. They come only so rarely. And truthfully, the last one we met wasn't nearly as so cute. Welcome back, merchants. I could see it reminding you of Paper Mario. I was actually commenting while you were gone how if you listen to the theme from Chrono Trigger in 600 AD, the first two notes sound exactly like the notes when you talk to the queen here. That's it. That's the whole part. The first two notes. It's like... I'm so trained, because I love that game so much, to just, like... see, like, to expect that theme to start up, and then I kind of get thrown off that it doesn't. Alright. go back to our anarchy t-shirt. Whoops, my anarchy t-shirt. Kitty. Poor sign indeed. Hey, Curry. I've been looking for you everywhere. The Wheeler Tower. I've been in luncheon. It's something spooky is happening there. I mean, I guess it's not like a rush, but like, you should maybe check that out. If you get a minute. Okay. I'm going back home now. That guy gives me grr energy. Uh-huh. Hey, the name's Stevia. You probably saw me and thought, what a tough-looking guy with smarts about the streets. And well, you'd be 100% right. I've got my own graffiti tag and everything. The one with the teeth, right there on the ground. Besides here, I've got it in on 4 buildings and dinners. So hey, do me a favor. Color in all my graffiti tags. That'll make them pop. If you do, I'll give you something nice. I got you. Oh, there's one. Is that one? Looks like one. Oh, who's calling? Hello? Hey, it's Salt from the clothing swap. I'm trying a new telemarketing strategy, but I don't have any nuns numbers, so I'm just calling random phone booths. Thanks for being the first to pick up. We've got a brand new product here you're gonna love. But do you ever feel like you have too many clothes? Such a hassle to sort through them all, am I right? Well, no worry, no more. Our new product will solve all those problems and more. Your life is gonna just be stupendous, I promise. Come to the clothing spot in a potluck and see for yourself. Who throws litter on a roof? You got beak. Renters in the minds of landlords. Oh, jeez. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, the seance party. I forgot about that. Neat. Oh, Don't usually see folks up here. I'm one of Picnic's transit flyers. I'm on break now, though, so don't ask me to take you anywhere. Nah, it's all good. I'm just trying to get this here gift up here. You got goggles. The goggles. They do nothing. Wow, I'm just like full of ancient memes now. Hey, what's going on here? I've been the only guy going to this shop for years, and all of a sudden they got a logo and a huge lineup? Man, this place changed. Sold their soul to make a buck. Puh. I gotta get some slice, though. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, there's litter over there. You gotta eat sometimes. You gotta eat sometimes. At the end of the day, you still gotta eat. Oh, nice. All my graffiti tags are looking colorful and beautiful. Thanks for that. Take this. You got a brush style. I nicked that off of some Dirty Earth student. Okay, I'm just kidding. It's a legitimate purchase and not stolen property. Just thought that would sound cool. Have fun with it. Alright, let's see. What are we doing now? We can see what's south of Dinners. Yep, thought I heard a cat. Oh, there's another cat here. I heard it. There's something this way. A cave. Brew path. What does this lead to? I wonder. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. It's like that exit somewhere. Huh. Nice. Got a brush style. Achievement. Stylist. 50% of brush styles. I like that one. An odd thing I want to check. No. Where is this? Oh, okay. That's neat. Yeah, that's the nibble tunnel. This guy looks like he has some, like, erratic energy. The fact that you found me just now, it must be a sign. You see, I'm a hat maker. But after today, I'll be known as the world's greatest hat maker. Well, you see, after working restlessly for years, I've developed a technique to make any shape of hat. Don't believe me? You think I'm crazy like everyone else? Well, I'll prove it to you. Please, let me make you the hat of your dreams. Yes, I won't disappoint you. First, I want you to design the hat. And let me assure you, it could be any shape you dream. Looks super chill, plenty of sleep. I don't know, what kind of hat do we want? I don't know what kind of hat to make. I don't know how to make a hat. Hats are not a thing I know how to do. Big cowboy hat. 10-gallon. All right. Sorry, I figured out something to override that. I just got to figure out how to do it. How would I draw that? Thinking. This is going to be very hard to do. All right, so we'll start off with this, and then we're going to come up, down this way, up, down this way. I hope you see the vision. There we go. Perfect. It is done. You got a custom hat. Do you see my genius? So many sleepless nights to make this a reality. And now I'll just... Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I think I did a decent job with the hat. Very, very pleased with the results. I can't squeeze by there? Okay. It looks like there's another pathway I can go. Oh wait, there's a cat. Huh. There's definitely another path. I don't know what it's for, or how to get there. But right here, looks like actually I can go down that wall. Huh. So what if I paint my way up here, come around this way? Uh-huh. Neat. You got Newsy. Ah, but that's such a great hat. Nice. Enjoy your coffee, merchants. can I go up this wall on the side? I can. Ooh. Neat. You got a feather cap. Why am I getting all these good ones, like, right now? Ooh, also, what is this area? I don't think I've seen a yellow palette, really. Oh, Tea Time Meadows. True. You said it's wild to you that good coffee is essentially a luxury good? You got a bard outfit. We're basically a pirate now. I'm good. Life is good. Call it a bard outfit all you want. It works for my needs. Ah, litter up here. See, one of the things I do love is that this ability has kind of made it so that I can rethink how I explore this world entirely. Because yeah, like, I can totally bypass things that I couldn't bypass before. And I kind of love when games manage to do that. Especially these games that are, for lack of a better term, Zelda-esque. When a new power-up can entirely recontextualize the world around you and make you look for patterns that you didn't normally look for, I think that's a successful game. Also, there's totally an entrance here. But I don't have the ability to be on the water, so... You got a chef hat. Nice. Brekkie. I don't think I've been here. Or maybe I have? It's weird. It's not... Oh, because I painted this character somewhere else. What is that up there? Hi. Did you just break into my room through my ceiling? Are you a fan of my streams? Oh, you don't know who I am, do you? Sorry. I feel awkward when I'm not on camera. Hi. So, do you play mini games? I stream all kinds of things, especially Mega Mash Sisters. Oh, I'm horrible at that game. Oh. I promise I'm less awkward on stream. You should tune in sometime. I'm trying to get more subscribers. Sorry, I can't really chat more. I'm in the middle of a stream right now. Well, if you're streaming, you could use some color here. This feels meta. It's a stream in a stream. Bye-bye. What a surprise to see all the color gone today. I think there's something beautiful about a blank world. Huge canvas for us to fill however we want again. Feels like a new beginning. That's one way to look at it for sure. New beginnings are very hard to come by sometimes. Oh my gosh! Another curry! I see you're also a person of distinguished taste. We should start a club together with other curries. We could take over the world. That makes me wonder if I named myself the same name as a different NPC. Like, is this person meant to have your name? Or does this person have my name by coincidence? And therefore there's new text. You're Curry the Wielder, right? Well, let's just say I run the sweet shop. Yes, let's just say that. Got some time for a little side quest? Want to design an extra special sweet for me? Sure. Yeah, I can create sweets in any shape at all. Make the most delicious thing you can possibly imagine on this plate. I mean, we could be very lazy about this. I'm gonna be lazy about this. Oh wow! Folks are gonna love this thing. Let me whip up a bunch. Phew! Looks beautiful, thanks. Hey, this looks great. Though to be real with you, I don't care how it looks. I'm just here to eat. Fair enough. I was having a pretty rough week, but I always feel better when I'm with Hikama. I don't really get it, but thanks. I'm just being me. That's really all I need sometimes. That's comforting. But that's kind of wholesome. Do you ever pay much attention to the bugs? I like watching them like these butterflies. They float around so free and peaceful. You ever notice how they like to land on colored flowers? How do you like my photo gallery? I took them all when I was younger. Used to be quite the adventure, you know. Not so much these days. But if I'm being honest, they really lost something in the color wipe. My photos depicted Picnic as a lush, colorful place. Now they're all black and white. I don't want to remember Picnic that way. Please, if you're in any of these places, can you take a new photo for me? Preferably with lots of new color. I'd love to see what Picnic looks like now. Yes. Yes. Save all the photos, because I am not going to remember. Life can crawl by so slowly, but when you look back, it's like it all happened at once. I'm grateful for the adventures I got to go on. The sun, the waves, being here makes me feel so thirsty. I need a sweet cold fizz pronto. But on the other hand, how can I leave this perfect spot? I have an idea. What if you threw a beach party? If you put down lots of decor and attracted people here, someone's sure to bring some fizz. Hurry. Alright. What can we put down for a beach party? I think I need to pick up more decor. Oh, there was another litter. We can come back here. I think this is one of the spots from those photos. I'm a fan of the color scheme. It's very chill. Reminds you of Dr. Seuss. Oh, yeah, you know, that's actually a good point. I think that's pretty good. Like I said, you could have a real blast just going in and painting every screen if you really wanted to. Where was that person who wanted things colored in? I feel like I just saw them and I don't remember where they were already. Oh, this photo. It's one of the places in my gallery. Please, may I take it? Yep. Yes, thank you. I've always fancied the Tea Time Meadows. It looks like it's gotten a bit overgrown since those days. Aw. Huh. This game is so chill. Sometimes less is more. Yeah, it all depends on what you're trying to do. Oh, there's a path up there I can go on. Hold on. Before we follow this back to Chicory. I'm sorry, what? No, I haven't seen it. What? You'll have to send that to me later. You're weak from watching it. guess the sky can be... this color. You know how sometimes something's so funny it takes a few seconds to really click in terms of realizing just how funny it is? Yeah. It was one of those. The footwork of the dancing is hilarious. I'll have to check it out. Send it to me. The colors make you feel like you're in a dream. Yeah, I kind of get the same vibe, you know? It also makes you yearn for good community design. Oh, I wanted to check if this was... Yeah, that is litter up there. Okay. What was I doing? I had a clear goal. Okay, yeah, there was a spot up to the top right that I could go to that I haven't been to. But then I saw that spot and had to color it in. You're so tired of car center community design and people rapidly defending it like a family member? It would be really nice if more people understood what walkable cities were about. A little free province. That's my dream for picnic. Wouldn't that be lovely? But for it to come true, we've got to pick it all up. I'm trying to do my part, but there's just so much. Right now, the place you've been with the most litter would be Supper Woods. There's litter on 3 screens there. I hope some brave soul goes clean it up. Thank you for that. Where's Supper Woods? Down this way. Okay. Yeah, spinach is cool. I'm a fan. Oh. That's not ominous or weird. I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna get a brush power that lets us go on the water. This screen reminds me a lot of, oh, what game was it? Was it a Link? Not the Link to the Past. The Game Boy Color one. Or the first, it was like the first Link's Awakening. This screen, for some reason, really reminds me of Link's Awakening. Oh, wait, I can actually get up this wall. Hold on. Ah, that's not helpful. Oh, yeah, because that's the other entrance into the grub cave. Yeah, okay. Link's Awakening, for what it was, and for it being a Game Boy game, is incredibly underrated. I know they remade it for the Switch recently. I don't know how it holds up, but dang good game. Huh. Chicory? Can you hear me? Are you okay? I mean, I know you're probably not. Chicory, something horrible's going on. The Black Forest is sprouting everywhere. And it's starting to look and talk like me too. It isn't safe here anymore. Please, you have to come out. Chicory? Are you... Oh, the door's open. Oh. Oh, that's not good. It's the painting I did of Chicory. I didn't think she'd really hang it up. You came back. Chicory, you need to get out of this tower. It's not safe anymore. Something horrible's happening here. What's happening here? I told you, all of this came from me. I'm just a broken, messed up person. You can't save me from this. The sooner you abandon me, the better off you'll be. Chicory, none of that's true. The last time I saw the darkness, Why won't you listen to me? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Chicory? Chicory, please listen. The music in this scene right now is actually really chill. I mean, the music maybe, but the content is not. This darkness isn't just you. It started looking and speaking like me too. It must be something else. Then why did it all come out when I had the brush? Why did all the color vanish? You think you did that? No, but stop making excuses for me. My entire reign as wielder was a mistake. The only good I ever did was pass it on to you. Please forget about me. I'll just make everything worse. Whoa. Chicory, you You really think I'm a better wielder than you? Of course you are. But when I saw that part of you in the swamp, you said you regretted giving me the brush. I regret a lot of things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'd say something so stupid. Just another mistake. Nothing good comes from me. Why would you even want me around? Hey! Nope. 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 Chicory! Just go. You're better off without me. All these problems came from me. I don't care where they came from. I can't face it all alone anymore. I need your help. I won't abandon you. So stop asking me to. Please. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Just breathe. Damn. You've seen yourself in there too? Yeah. It spoke like it was me, and said stuff I was thinking, so something came from me. But if it came from you, and from me too, then it's from something common between us. It must have been the brush. The brush? When I was wielding the brush, it's like it was connected to me. The more my bond with it grew, the more I could do with it to shape and color reality. But I wonder if it made more things real than just that. Curry, I'm so sorry for whatever you heard in the swamp. That's not who I want to be. When those corruptions talk to me, it's like all my self-doubts come to life, reminding me of every mistake I've made. Chicory, you're so much more than that. It hurts to hear you talk about yourself that way. I forgive you. I wish I could just help. Well, more than that, I want to be your friend. I thought by now you hated me. I thought you hated me. I'm so sorry. I just dropped you into this giant mess. I need to be better. I'm gonna try. But I need you to wield the brush. We shall continue. Your bond with the brush powered up. You can now paint and swim on water. Called it. The center of all corruption and picnics is at the top of this tower. You can see here for yourself if you swim up there. But you aren't ready to face it yet. Because you haven't become a proper wielder yet. I haven't. That's my fault. There's a series of 5 wielder trials. Well, one was the wielder temple, which you just did. So 4 wielder trials. 1 at each corner of picnic. That's how you're meant to bond with the brush. And that's how you could reach the last step. From now on, I'm going to be your teacher. I can't promise I'll be perfect, but I'm at least going to try. Okay? What are the trials? Each trial explores a different aspect of being the wielder. You'll find 1 at each corner of picnic. The aim will be to commune with the brush in different ways. so your bond with it is as strong as it can be, okay? How do I find them? Each trial is at one of the furthest reaches of Picnic, so explore out there and you'll find them. Use your map, or if you're really in a pinch, you can always call for help at a phone booth. Okay? I'm gonna fight the corruption? Unfortunately, yeah. The little ones you've been fighting aren't making a difference, so we have to attack it at the source. It's the only way to get rid of it all for good. It's gonna be way harder than anything you've done yet. Bonding with the brush seems like a bad idea. I do think my bond with the brush somehow made the corruptions, and your bond too, but everyone's in danger now from those corruptions, and we can't fight them without bonding with the brush, so right now we don't have a choice about it. We need to fix this mistake first, and decide what to do with the brush later. Okay? Alright. You look nervous. I'm not. It's okay if you are. I was too. I was under a lot of pressure. I could do it. I want to be stronger. I want to learn how to be a real wielder. And help everyone. And help you too. I could do it. Okay. Come find me at one of the trials. You can do it, Curry. This is the largest corruption I've ever seen. It sprouted here so suddenly. You won't be able to enter this as you are now. Your bond with the brush isn't strong enough. Come back when you've completed the wielder trials. There's no way to put this lightly. This is an utterly catastrophic situation. A corruption this big could quickly spread across all of Picnic. You and Chicory need to do something about this. Immediately. Alright. Well, we can go on water now, so that, like, changes the map again. I'm gonna go down to the Lost Kid daycare quick. Hey, missing kids are a bigger problem than I realized. Even Pepper's ended up here all the way from dinner somehow. Now she's helping me keep track of them, bless her heart. Pepper and I moved more stuff out to make room. If you want some, it's yours. Did you want to take the camp set? Yeah. Sapiens? Isn't it nice to get rid of, old junk? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've had that stuff so long. But it's easier now that you're here to talk me into it. I got a new life to make space for. Alright, I'll be watching the kids inside. If you find 5 more, I'll move more stuff out. She's kind of been begging me to toss all this junk out. It's hard to part with, though. It's my entire life's worth of stuff. I got her to compromise since there's still space. I got her to compromise since there's still space for the kids. If we end up with 5 more, we'll clean up a bit. Alright, so now that we did that, why don't I go back to Brecky? Yeah, let's go back to Brecky. I can put more stuff out now for the beach party. We could put a grill and a picnic table. And a cooler. And an outdoor umbrella. A beach party. Just like I dreamed. But nobody brought any fizz. My perfect plan brought to ruins. Oh, at least there's a kicking beach party now. And we should be able to bring the second photo to that person. Oh, this photo. It's one of the places in my gallery. Please, may I take it? Yeah. Yes, thank you. I'm happy to see they finally built those bike paths and dinners. It looks like the Art Academy. I feel like this is now the time to do side questy stuff. Try to fill in some stuff that we haven't done. The Art Academy is over there. Why did I think it was in Luncheon? I guess it's in Potluck. Alright, we'll go over there. Yeah, okay. The Art Academy. Oh, somebody's calling on the phone. Hello? Hi, Curry. It's your mom. Are you doing okay? I know it's out of the blue, but I was thinking of coming to visit. At your house in Luncheon by the Wielder Tower? I thought I'd give you a heads up because, well, when you moved in, there wasn't much there. So I thought, maybe you'd try to make it look presentable, you know? That's all. I'll see you at your house sometime. Take some time to decorate if you haven't already. I'm excited to see you there. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait, Mom. I have stuff to color. This song sounds really familiar to me. Like, it sounds like another song. I feel like I'm just having, like, song comparison moments today. Maybe it's the headphones. Alright, I'm satisfied with this one. Take a photo. Hey, you're here for a special promotional item? Well, feast your eyes. You got clothing storage. That's right. Open up the dress screen with this, and you can put clothes in and out of storage. Think of all the extra space you could make, and that's not all. When storage is closed, you could star clothing items. Starred clothing will group together on the dress-up screen. Makes browsing and sorting clothes a total breeze. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Oh, interesting. Cozy little place. You got college. The big drink. Oh. Okay. Man, I really like these blues. You got sunny tea. Nope. Oh. Interesting. Chicory's there. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Probably because one of the trials is right here. But I kind of want to finish exploring the ocean. I can come back. Hmm. How do I push this? I do not know. Oh, I see how I can do it. You got splash onesies. Hmm. Picked up 50% of the litter. Dang. Only 50% so far? Hmm. Can't really do much with that. And I'm not allowed to go that way. Alright. Or that way. What about this way? Nope. I can get back on land here. And I'm assuming, yeah, it won't let me go south. This is a section of the swamp I have not been to. Neat. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, then I could do... No. You know what? I am going to be right back. I think this is a good time for a break. I'll figure out the rest of this. I also like these sounds for the break, so let's come back in about 5-10 minutes. Go get some tea, go get some coffee, go get a drink of water, go use the bathroom, go take care of yourselves. Have a chill time, and after, we'll be back. See y'all in a few. Alright, everybody, and I'm back. Back with some more Chill Sunday stream. And Chicory, a colorful tale. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now let's figure out this puzzle. Alright, so clearly we can get up to here if we do this. This comes out here for a reason. We can extend it. That's the thing I was missing. Brilliant. So then we should be able to go up and over and make it here. Grab the trash. Oh, whoops. So we can make it go left twice, bounce over, left once, up once. And gift time. You got nautical. No, we don't want that sailor cap. We got a captain's cap. We're good, man. Is that a path up there, or... No. Okay. Gotta check these things, because you never know with this game. It won't let me go down here, so... Now we're in the swamp. Or the woods, I'm not sure which. Oh, we can finally go up to the roof and talk to her. Oh, it's you. Still wielding away, huh? I dropped out of the art academy. I keep wondering if that was a mistake. But I didn't see any other way for me. I always dreamt of showcasing in the Master Gallery. And I thought I could get there by working hard. But that's just not how it works, is it? Sometimes it does not feel that way. All that matters is who your friends are. And I was never there in it to make friends, so all my work just didn't matter. On the other hand, I still feel stupid for quitting. I'm sorry I was a jerk to everyone. I'm worried I made a huge mistake, and now it's too late to fix it. Good luck with that. I guess I don't actually want to give up. That's why it's tearing me up so much. But I also don't know how to continue on. I wasn't getting anywhere at the art academy. All I really want to do is make art and show it. But a place like the Master Gallery would never give me the time of day. Oh, it's not like you owe me any favors, but if you brought them my portfolio, they'd at least look at it. Would you be willing to do that for me? Okay. Yeah? You think you could show off my portfolio to the Master Gallery? I guess I could. Really? Wow. I didn't think you'd help or care. Well, here it is. Show that to the Master Gallery in Olympus. If they like it, it could be a huge break for me. Kind of a dream come true. Well, I shouldn't get my hopes up. I think we have to make that a priority. So, let's go do that. Honestly, the water path is probably the fastest way to get there. I forgot about this guy. What did he want? He wanted something. No, he didn't want something. There was someone right up here that did that. No? Let's just teleport. Hi there, Curry. It's nice to see something new here. You have a very different style from me. It's hard to remake these classics, isn't it? I could never get them exactly right. I like yours, though. I like that they feel you. I like that one. Nah, I don't need to save it. Oh, you have a letter for the gallery? Wow, these are some really nice paintings. But we don't take submissions. As nice as this person's art is, I don't think they're a good fit. Why not? We only show established artists at this gallery. It's a place to honor timeless classics of art history. Not really the place for an up-and-comer. But you show my art. Well, we show your reproductions of the classics. That's a bit different, wouldn't you say? You're the one who can make them in color, after all. Oh. Yeah, sorry. It's awkward for me, too. It's always special to see the work of an up-and-comer. I hope they keep working at it. You could deliver this back to them. Sorry again. Young kids can't always communicate what they're feeling, but those feelings are still real and can burden them greatly. I think that's what Donut was trying to express. You got classic painting. Restrained by lasagna. Lasagna's art taps into something primal, I think, expressing the form with those intense, vivid strokes and fluid shapes. It feels a bit animalistic. I think lasagna's really getting at something here. We talk and act like civilized folks, but deep down we're all just chaotic storms of emotion, aren't we? I mean, it's not just me, right? There's a lot that goes into art preservation. But the reality is, art can't be truly preserved. We'll have wielders touch them up as the colors fade. But there's no way to know how it was before. So the current wielder style influences how the art is restored. Isn't that amazing? A wielder doesn't just make new art, they change how we see all of art history. Since paintings change with each restoration, maybe they all used to be unrecognizable. How's our record of art history evolved over time, shaped by its ongoing conversation with the present? It's fascinating to think about. As art historians, part of our job is deciding which art even gets preserved. It's a complicated subject, controversial even, but only the wielder makes new colors, so we have to use their time wisely. We historians decide as a group where the wielder's focus should be. And the Art Academy is the official liaison between us and them. That's how it became such a central figure. Oh, I'm prattling on. Seeing the art back in here feels like the world is a little more bright again. I couldn't think of anything else until that was done. Thank you again. Thank goodness everyone was safe and sound here. I might have had a habit of worrying too much. We have to go to Potluck to get some supplies sometime, and the race at Rockside was certainly scary, but nothing beats the natural beauty and having space to climb all around. It's good for them and my children. I think... Oh, this is one of the screens from... you, right? Yes. Okay, I have to color this one in. I'm kind of frustrated with this whole plot, to be honest, because... one of the things that goes into all this is who gets to decide what gets to be shown off, and what goes into deciding who gets a say in these type of spaces. And it's one of those questions that's really difficult, like whose art gets to be considered art? And how much, like, can it actually be displayed? You know, who, like, I don't know if I'm making sense. It's kind of like, how much is it determined by other people how our art is shown and received? And whether or not we're even able to have a voice at the table. Right? When it comes to the design of art and everything, and like was stated in the game, a lot of it does really come down to who you know, and if you know the right people with access to the space or not. The idea of there being rules and guidelines is always going to create this space for exceptions. And those exceptions will almost exclusively be filled by people who have access to resources and access to time and access to the people and access to blah, 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 blah. Having it gatekept behind such things can be incredibly frustrating. And oftentimes you're only put into spaces when you're considered to be well established. But what does well established mean? It doesn't mean that you're talented. It doesn't mean that you're good at what you're doing. well, quite frankly, means that you're in the know with the right people. So it's never about merit. It's they could pretend that it's about merit all they want, but the reality's quite different. I don't know. I feel like I could have said that much more eloquently. I kind of like this like this. Like, I kind of like this being excessively green. There's a few things I might want to just adjust, but. But, like, when we talk about stories, we talk about history, we talk about how history is preserved, which narratives we choose to accept, and which narratives get pushed to the wayside. When we talk about art, when we talk about which styles are promoted, how things are put forward, who gets a say in the narrative and conversations, it's always going to be the people who have connections, and those are going to be people that are tied to wealthy patrons. It's one of the conversations that I've seen come up in the art world before, where it's like true art is always in rebellion against the established art system. Establishment art is almost always going to be, and the art that's making money and has value and is accepted is always going to be tied to the needs of the wealthiest people in a society. Whereas the art that ends up being left to the wayside and you find on street corners often is art of rebellion. And the two are in constant contrast and also in competition with each other for space in people's minds. Both are forms of propaganda that are trying to pull at two different sets of strings within humanity and within our culture and societies. One is asking us to sit there and say art can be whatever people want it to be, and the other one is saying the narratives and status quo of what the wealthiest and most prominent people need it to be, especially when you start taking into the politics of how art pieces are used for tax exemptions and all of that, and the fact that people will only promote artists that are considered accepted by the wealthiest people to bring into their homes to eventually be sold at auction for elevated prices, which ends up being, or donated rather, so that people can get tax exemptions. Tax, art, finance, politics, it's all really intricately connected. And it's easy to see it as this disjointed thing. And I will say this, the internet and the fact that like indie games are starting to thrive, the fact that indie artists are able to kind of get more of their artwork out there and art is able to flourish in that way has become the new um rebellious art, I guess, for lack of a better term. But a lot of it's still dictated by finances and corporate interests, because when it comes right down to it, the things that sell are the things that sell and that puts food on the table. And those with money get to dictate what art should be and has to be. Just the same. And I'm not just talking in games, I'm talking about in the art world itself, even like something like just drawing art for the internet or putting things out there. And the internet has drastically changed in its mentality over the past 15, 20 years, from one where art was kind of seen as this open source thing, like where anybody could take anything and just kind of play with it. And now it's become very monetized, and a lot of people's livings are based off of it. And it gets a little bit more dicey and complicated. And then when you factor in stuff like AI and how it's interacting with art right now, it gets even more complicated. But art to me is one of the things at the center of politics, and it's there because the wealthy dictate a lot of who gets a say and who doesn't. And it determines, therefore, whose voice gets passed down through history. The more you conserve and preserve the past, the more voices get eliminated. I shouldn't say that. You choose, rather, not that voices are eliminated, but you choose which voices from the past get to interact with the present. That, I think, is a more accurate statement than what I was saying before. So this one person in this game getting rejected is a very real circumstance. And I hope that doesn't like take away part of her voice and her experience, and instead she just says, I don't need to be into this. I need to just put my art somewhere. Put it up in the town, put it up in your home, put it up outside your home. Get commentary, like put it online. Do it. But yeah. As for what tea I'm having, ill. Ill. What is that timing? Hello and welcome. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. And yes, it is indeed Earl Grey. Merchant says, a lot of times it's gate kept super duper hard, good at playing the game of life basically and having all the familiarity with spoken and unspoken rules. I mean, yeah, that's a big part of it. Absolutely a big part of it. So, let me take this photo. And let's also not get into the fact that a lot of art and a lot of what gets passed off as art isn't just determined by finance, but it's also determined by things like gender and race and whether you're willing to toe the line of what other people say and do. And at the end of the day, if your voice has to be compromised that much, is it still your voice? And these are important questions, and it ties art to politics in a very, very real way. I don't feel like that was my best rant, but, you know, I tried. Well, I gotta come from the other side there for that. Is there something behind the waterfall? I'm gonna be upset if there's nothing behind at least one of the waterfalls in this game. No, for real, that was crazy timing, ill. That's the thing, right? Merchants, that I think that's one of the things I was trying to get at, and I don't know if I explained it well. A lot of artists on the one hand are very political, but a lot of artists in what we consider mainstream and popular are not political in the same sense. They're tools of politics. They're being wielded just like the brush in the hands or the microphone in the hands of other people. What is determined as art is in conflict with political artists. And the two are constantly at odds. We kind of like to think of art as this organic thing that everybody makes, but how we see and shape the world around us is determined by a lot of factors. And that's going to influence both our art. It's also going to influence the concept of art in your day and age. What style and genre is accepted, and what is considered valuable. And the artists that make it suddenly dip from politics, and their message gets watered down, and it ends up getting transmuted into this thing that lacks focus and only serves wealthy people. And so there's conflict between the fact that the goal of an artist is to make art, but in order to be a successful artist, you have to sell out. And your message is no longer clear. So the balance is between how widespread and mainstream do you want your audience to be versus the validity of saying something important to you. And how often do those lines cross? It's not much. But ultimately, I do agree with you. A lot of people I would consider artists are very politically savvy. Oh, that's a fill tool. That is going in right away. Hold on. Oh. What the hell? That's amazing. I needed that in my life. I think you get what I'm saying, though. Even if it's not the most eloquent way of saying it. A Rex head? Why is that amazing? It's Chill Sunday, not Eloquent Sunday. I appreciate that understanding. Oh, okay. It comes from both sides. Seriously, ill, that timing was crazy. was listening to the Street Fighter 2 Latin jazz you sent me. Yeah, isn't that so good? I sent it to merchants also. I was very pleasantly surprised. How do you like the brush style I made you? That's great. Alright, I think we've gotten most of the lower part of the map. Oh, I should check if I can get onto the side of Potluck on here. Let me do that. Yeah, we haven't gone up here. I don't think it's gonna let me go. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I don't think there's a way to do anything here. We've been up the river. Alright, let's come back on land. We also have to deliver that rejection letter, which is all the way down here. I'm starting to have that moment in these games that I get where I'm like, I really wish there was a quest log. Right, there was definitely a cat down there. Wielder Temple. I can also... Wait. I can go up here. Is that helpful for me in any way? Not really? What about going up here? I love the music in this area. I can totally get up this wall. This is totally new. Simmer Springs. It's a catastrophe! The resort is done for. I tell you, done for. Now. That may be a bit of an exaggeration. I would never exaggerate. We're the victims of grand larceny. All the furniture in our presidential suite was stolen. Everything is hopeless. I'll take the case. I don't know anything about investigating, but I'll try to help. Oh, thank goodness. Please, come see it for yourself. Wow, it's really empty. Yes, it is. And VIP guests are coming anytime now. You've got to begin the investigation right away. Luckily, I've seen enough TV to know how that works. You'll need to take photos of evidence. Alright. What's evidence? Why, there's a piece of evidence right there. Open up your camera, zoom in, and snap a picture to collect the evidence, including this. I imagine there's 4 pieces of evidence around Simmer Springs. Good luck. Oh, actually, one more thing. If you have any spare decor, could you place them here? I'll remain here to oversee the redesign of the presidential suite. Thank you. The suite decor isn't quite presidential yet. There should be some items on the walls. There should be at least one item to cover the floor, preferably covering up the evidence. Can you take care of it? Oh, yeah. I got you. You know, tell me what you need. Don't assume I'm gonna, know what you want. Not a mind reader. Yes. I'm still looking for more furniture here. There should be some items on the wall. Ugh. So needy. Can you just tell me how many items need to be on the wall? It's certainly a new flavor, but it's our presidential suite. Guess we'll be coming in any minute. I'll make my way downstairs, as should you. Oh, please don't talk to me about that now. It's too much for my poor old heart. Where were you when this stuff was stolen? I have a very strict routine I follow every day. I'm usually behind the front desk, wearing a blindfold, listening to relaxing music. Blindfolded. It keeps my nerves calm. Well, did you hear anything? Like I said, I was listening to relaxing music through soundproof headphones. I also have the volume turned up very loud. That's why it's very, very relaxing. I do that for about 12 hours a day. That's really all I have to say about the investigation. Quince, my concierge, will handle it moving forward, so please speak to her. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Of course. Where were you when all this stuff went missing? I was on a break. I had stepped out to get a breath of fresh air. When I came back, Miss Butterscotch was in a fit. That's when I found out what happened. A likely story? I know, it is very likely. It's very likely and also very true. Let me know when you found all the evidence. Curry, you decorated the suite, didn't you? Called her Mother's Sixth Sense. I've been working hard lately, so I thought I'd come for a soak. Of course, I couldn't get Dad to come. He's married to that holy shop. Curry, I know you'd like to work hard like your dad, but I hope you remember to take breaks sometimes too. Oh, there's a thing up here. Was that Frog Detective? Oh my god, it's Frog Detective! What are you doing in my other game? Hi! Before you ask, I can't help you solve any mysteries right now. I'm actually here on vacation. I do really love to solve mysteries, but it's important to take some breaks sometimes too, even from the things that you love. It's really fair and reasonable. Thank you. So what are you up to? I'm actually trying to solve a mystery right now. All the furniture in the presidential suite was stolen. Oh. Wow. I'll be honest, that sounds really fun. I was trying hard not to think about that in mystery, working on creating clear personal boundaries to improve my work-life balance. Yeah, I hear that. How's your work-life balance? Pretty bad, I guess. I feel exhausted basically all the time, but there's a lot of problems to solve right now, and it feels like it's my job to take care of all of them. Totally understand that. Feel the same way about mysteries. I found it's helpful to set rules for myself. Designating times or places where I'm not allowed to work. For example, I'm not solving any mysteries on my vacation, or never solving a mystery on Saturday. It can feel a bit arbitrary, but it helps maintain myself, so I think it's good to do. There will always be more mysteries when you come back. Well, that specific advice is more for me, but maybe some aspect of it applies to you. Thanks, Frog Detective. Frog Detective. Thank you for sharing your wisdom with us. But also, there's evidence. Oh, I probably should have zoomed in on the other evidence. Let me go do that. Now, how can I get up there? I don't see a way up there here. Oh, yes I do. Up the building we go. Welcome to Simmer Springs for the famous sky view. Had this trip booked for months. But I have to admit, it's probably not the same without color. No. I'm glad we caught you here. Could you color the sky back in? Make it as beautiful and romantic as possible? You can't just ask the wielder to do things for you like that. That's okay, everyone does. Oh man, is this sky painted how you wanted? Yeah. Wow. 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 Really is so romantic. Can't believe we got to be here to see you paint it. We're the first people ever to see the sky. This trip wound up being even more special than we hoped. It's true. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You got top hat. I love climbing, that's why I live here. I go for a nice hike every morning. Nothing grounds me more, feeling the dirt between my toes. Ah! Litter. We're adventurers, if you couldn't tell. Treasure hunters, to be more specific. We scour a picnic looking for treasure. Yeah, and we have our own treasures too. Top secret treasures. Do you want to know about them? Sure. Okay. Our treasure's hidden across the entire picnic province. I'll show you those secret places to you now. Okay. I put all those photos in your camera map. Check them anytime in there. And if you do find those places, you'll have to tap repeatedly on the marked spot to reveal the treasure. That's the secret. Good luck finding them. Well, I know where one of those is. I'm gonna go get that now. You got beard. Eh. Hi, I love to steal. It's the funnest thing ever. If you need anything stolen, just let me know. Other hobbies besides stealing? Well, let me think. I do enjoy video games from time to time. Do you think maybe this is our thief? Hey, why are you taking photos of my cool cave? Which contains absolutely no stolen goods at all. Pretty sure that's against the law somehow. You seem really suspicious. Well, there's a huge pile of evidence beneath you. The only evidence I see is a really suspicious photographer. You probably stole all the furniture from the resort. Oh, I didn't say anything about the resort. Consider yourself an official suspect. Yeah, well... okay. I think I need one more piece of evidence. Yeah, I need one more piece of evidence. Oh, where is it? One's right there. One was in the building. Could it be under the bridge? Maybe I should paint more in here. Nope. Thing I can do maybe is go down the waterfall. I don't think that's helpful. Yeah, I don't know where that other piece of evidence is. We'll have to keep exploring. Oh. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so those three might not be useful, but they do teach us how to do this. Transit spot. Okay, this is another spot for Chicory. That means it's another location for the temple. You got earmuffs. You got puffy jacket. You got headscarf. Collected 50% of clothing. Oh, geez. There's still so much left. I can come from the other side. Okay. Interesting. This is where Chicory is. Cool, we can fast travel there now. How do we get up here, though? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's clever. I like that puzzle. You got woven. Hey, Curry. Would you like... Looks like you found your first trial. I guess I knew I'd take somebody through this someday. But my memory of being on the other side is still fresh. I'll do my best, okay? For this trial, you're going to climb to the very top of Desert Peak. Whoa. What does that have to do with being the wielder? Good question. I guess it's not really about the mountain. The theme of this trial is rising to wielder status. It's symbolic. But it is the trial, so let's get climbing. Nah. I'm good. I'm gonna do my own thing. Hello? Get out of here. There's no answer. I can come back here. I still got a mystery to solve. Also, that clever puzzle could be a solution here. You got hiker. There wasn't evidence up on the roof, was there? Aha! There's the fourth piece of evidence. I like this game a lot. It has been extremely clever. What is it? There's a pretty suspicious bunch of evidence around you here. It's very different in a super nice way. I cannot emphasize enough, merchants, if you enjoy this, go watch the stream of Tome, T-O-E-M, that I played. It's very similar in vibes. I'm also pretty sure Tome 2 is coming out at some point, or has come out, something like that. Let me check. Steam. Tell me what I want to know. Tome 2 on my wish list. Q3 of this year. Okay. So no, it's not out yet. But Tome is like a photography version of this game. What are you doing back here anyway? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm lost. So you don't know anything about missing furnitures? No. What exactly? That's exactly what a criminal would say. You're free to go for now, but you're officially a suspect. I've never been suspected of something. Well, I'll do my best. Wait, is that not a secret entrance? Huh. Alright, let me turn in that evidence. Oh, it looks like you found all the evidence. Are you ready to begin the final interrogation? Yes. Now, let's begin the interrogation. Oh, I already figured out who did it. It was obviously Chili. What? Hey, that's not fair. You can't just decide that based on such flimsy evidence. I was excited to be interrogated too. Fine. Rice, did you steal the furniture? Why, no, I didn't. Then how do you explain this evidence? I found that outside just when you did. It looks like squeeze. Squeeze? You know, the sweet liquid from inside fruit? Yes, I know what squeeze is. But why would squeeze be all over Simmer Springs? Because I stole it. Aha, so you did steal the furniture. No, I wish I stole the furniture, but I did steal a bunch of squeeze. That's why it was all over my feet. Why would you steal squeeze? Because I love to steal. It's full of fun and rewarding activity. I feel like we're losing the plot. There was squeeze at the scene of the crime, and some of it behind the resort, strangely. The only other place I found squeeze was out by the hot spring. Chili, are you saying you spilled squeeze in all those places? Oh no, just my cave. I don't know anything about the other stuff. Oh, then the culprit, it must have been... Yeah, I have no idea. I think I give up. Okay, I admit it. I was just checking on the presidential suite while enjoying my favorite squeeze when disaster struck. I spilled squeeze everywhere, and I just couldn't clean it up. No matter what I tried, those guilty stains remained. So I got desperate. I thought, the furniture just needs a bath. And I dragged it all behind the resort, and out to the hot springs, and I dumped it all in the water. Everything sank to the bottom instantly. It's gone. It's all gone. And it's all my fault. I'm the worst hotel employee. I'm sorry, everyone. Quince. It's okay, dearie. What? It's okay. I forgive you. It was terrifying when I thought we'd been robbed. Knowing that it was just you, well, I'm relieved. We have Curry to replace all the furniture anyway. So, whatever. Ahem. I see. Well, that will be all then. Thank you for coming, and thank you, Curry, for your diligent interrogation. We can consider this a case officially closed. Kins has worked here for a long time. Frankly, I don't think this place could run without her, so I'm willing to not cry over spilled squeeze. Let bygones be bygones. Hopefully that'll never happen again, though. Thank you again. I certainly regret some of my choices here today. I'd really appreciate your discretion. Concerning my unfortunate habit, I'm imbibing vast quantities of squeeze. It's unbecoming for such an esteemed employee as myself. Alright, we did it. Neat. Now I think we go down the river. Oh, neat. That's how that connects. How do I solve this one? Oh. Okay. You got skate helmet. assuming I can't get past these rocks. No. Can I jump onto the rocks? No. Okay. I guess I can go from one of those two sides. I'm curious, actually, if I do this. Nope, won't let me jump off. Alright, so clearly this is not the way to do it. Can I get there from here? I don't think so. Maybe I can go down this way? No. Probably have to come from down that way. Yeah, the Clouds as paint rollers is really, really cute. I should be able to go up this way now. Or maybe not. I can't get to this over here to blow it up. To come at it from the side. Yeah, there's very clearly a path to the right there. Can I get up here to do something about that, though? Yes. Maybe? No. Maybe there's a wall inside the cavern I can do something? Right, because there's no way to go behind these, right? highly doubt there's another exit in these. Oh, but I can go up this way. Let's try that. Ooh. Yep, we're just gonna be goth for now. We're gonna channel our inner witchy woo. I should be able to go up from here. Oh, but I don't know the code. That's the problem. I have no idea what's supposed to give me the indication of what this code is supposed to be. I had assumed it was something with these trees down here, but... I don't know how to open that one. I don't know where to find the answer to that puzzle. You know what? Before this stream is up, let's return Radish's letter. That's something we know we can do. Probably here. Oh. Interesting. You got a Rex bod. Neat. I see. Well, that totally blows. Why is everything so hard? I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I should have known there'd be no chance. All that time spent practicing making art. Guess it really was for nothing. There's something else in here. Some kind of flyer for... Apparently the Luncheon Cafe does guest showcases? I didn't know that. I could take your portfolio there. No. I'll take it there myself. Thanks for trying to help. See you at the Luncheon Cafe, maybe. Alright, let's go to the cafe. Hey, check it out. Pepper and I moved more stuff to make room. If you want some, it's yours. Collect 50% of the decor. The full moon. That's the outfit I'm looking for right now. Do we have... I know we had the moon shirt. I don't know what full moon is supposed to be. It all happened so fast. I didn't expect the cafe to be so excited about the idea. Not the same as being in a gallery, but I have to admit it's not bad. Glad I gave it a try after all. I didn't expect you to help or care either. So, thanks. Also, sorry for being a huge jerk at the academy. I had you all wrong. It means a lot that you wanted to help me after all that. So I want you to take one of these pieces home as a way to say thanks. Your choice. Yeah, ooh. That's a tough one. I think I am gonna take this one. Well, maybe I'll say something different. Man, I haven't spoken to Radish since that time at the academy. I was kind of awkward seeing her here, but I think we're cool now. She said you helped her find this gig. That's pretty big of you. Also, my mom wanted me to tell you that you should talk to her if you haven't already. Just please don't let her embarrass me. Where's the bench? There it is. I wanted to check something here. Yeah, I had seen this before and I forgot to do it. A lot of little details. Ah, here we go. There's something in here. You got half moons. Oh, that would do it. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, I did not even see merchants that you had posted that. That's funny. Because that's literally what I went for. And found kind of on my own without looking at what you just had typed. Whoa, that look is perfectly on point. You've captured the moment with it. Here's something cool. What outfit do you want? Clown College. Oh, that's easy. I have those. Clown. College. Whoa, I'm really feeling your style. You've captured the moment with it. Tough and fancy. Tough and fancy. What would tough and fancy be? I feel like tough could be a few things. Maybe a spike helmet? Fancy... Do we have anything like... like a suit? We don't have a suit. I have this, studs, but I don't know if that's gonna work. We also have the black dress. We could try that. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. Perfectly on point. Exactly what I was looking for. Put it away. What do you need? A dinosaur professor. Where do I get, like, a professor thing? Because I'm assuming it's not the college one. I know what that head is. The head's gotta be the dinosaur head that I found, but what's the outfit supposed to be? Also, can you give me 1 second? I will be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, Kitty needed my attention for a second. Alright, the Rex head we can do. Let's see. Tenacity ability scientist. Located in Banquet Forest. Where's Banquet Forest? I don't think I've been to Banquet Forest yet, so we're gonna hold off on that. It'll probably be something we have to finish up next time. Before I forget though, let's head back down to talk to what's-her-face's mom. Hey, thanks for helping Radis with her show. She seems like she's coming out of her fog. Happy as I can be. I have something to show you. You see, way back, my great-grandpa was a wielder. He had a real special brush style he made himself, and he hid it somewhere in Picnic. Guess hidden stuff is an ancient passion. Anyway, even I don't know where it is, but he left behind a clue how to find it. Oh. He meant for it to stay in the family the next time we had a wielder. But I'd say it's long enough, just share it. I mean, it's just a brush style anyway. Hope it helps you. Oh, okay. That's the door I was trying to open before. Things are clicking into place. Now I was gonna end stream there, but not anymore. Now I gotta see what's behind that door. I can't cliffhang that. That'd be mean. Oh, I see. So one color is gonna be these 5, and then a different color. You got a brush out. Let you paint with many colors at once. Oh, I kind of love it. Okay, that doesn't answer 2 questions. How do we get into this area behind Brecky? Give me a minute. I am unsatisfied. I have an idea. If it's not in the Grub Caverns, which I'm gonna assume it's not, I have one other idea, and we can try that before the stream ends, because I don't want to also forget my ideas and my goals. Got a Brecky. We can't go up the standard, like we can't just go up the wall here. But what we might be able to do is swim up this way. That's one path. Okay. Well, well, well. I was wondering when you'd find your way here. I'm Dr. Cheese, a scientist. I study all sorts of things, but I'm probably best known for my color theories. So you can imagine I've been quite excited to meet you. That brush of yours is a really special thing, but through our research we found ways to replicate color and potentially make new ones too. Well, that's just a theory. Still, we would love to collaborate with you. If our theory is correct, we could make a brush style that lets you create your own colors. It's still just a prototype, but would you be interested in making your own colors? Yeah, I thought you might. First, you'll need to design the color you want. I'll let you tinker away. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, we're going to process these colors into a brush style. The experiment was a success. If you turn that brush style on, you'll be able to paint with your custom colors. Once it's on, you can combine it with other styles too. We can update the colors here anytime. I encourage you to go test anywhere you can. Hi, I'm Dr. Cheese's assistant. I collect color samples for her to study, mostly from the colors you've been leaving around picnic. I help around the lab sometimes too. There's never a dull moment here. It's the cutting edge of color research. You got Robo. Alright, that satisfied one mystery. Now, north of Grove Caverns is a thing. You know, this is also a good game where I'm kind of like, I don't want to stop playing. Alright, that's the edge of the map here. Let's swim down. Swim down again. Swim down again. Jackpot. you got a brush style. The edge here. Come back this way. Oh, and I can go this way. There's a cat here. Is that a spot I can go up? I'm not sure. No. Okay, but that answers a significant question for me. I might as well turn in my photos while I'm here. Oh, this photo. One of the places in my gallery. Please, may I take it? Sure. Yes, thank you. You could see where those rocks fell near Levince's. I'm glad everyone was alright after that. And this photo? Yes, you may take it. The ivy is much more fetching now that it's grown out. We still have that one. I know where that is. That's definitely a next time thing. Let me write that down. Let's make a list of things that we need to kind of explore next time. Instead of sitting here obsessing it. So I have an old photo. I need to find the scientist outfit. In Banquet Forest. Right, I don't know where that is, so that has to be down here. Gosh, that makes me... It makes me just want to go there. Because I don't want to stop playing. I also have that garden I have to do. I don't remember where that person is. But I remember there was a garden I had to help out with. I can't get there from the swamp, though. I have to go from Luncheon. So I need to go back. I can go up this way. Oh yeah, I can totally get this now. You got bow. couldn't get past this. Yeah. You got Foxy put away. Alright, let's go up here. Where's the cat? I heard it. Oh, we found the banquet rainforest. I'm assuming that's the outfit I need. No, it's not. Oh, trash down here. We gotta fast travel here. You found a brush flower. You got a bolt tea. My goal was to have a bunch of this map explored, so this is actually helping make the stream feel a little bit more complete for me. So I appreciate y'all bearing with me here. Wait, we could have come in this way too? Oh, interesting. Stripey tea. Oh yeah, we also had the photos with secret gifts that we have to do something with. I'm just like writing everything down because there's so much. And by next Sunday, I don't want to forget everything either. I see how I get to those. No, I don't. There's the scientist outfit. Okay, and that's how it connects there. And it looks like there's a cat here. Yep. Oh, that one can go up. Oh, there were two ways to get that one, I guess? Oh no, this allows me to come here. You found a brush flower. Neat. So down and over. No, down and over. Down, over. And then go back up, over. Color this in. Color this around. There's so much secret here. Yeah, I need to do this because otherwise this is all going to be forgotten. I'm going to try to cap us at a few more minutes, but... I think that's where it lands me. Yeah. There's some trash over there. You got a brush style. You got Stormy. Put away. And let me just check the map. Wow, that was a lot of progress. There's still stuff I don't have. Like these little 2-block things here. Which is just fantastic. Let me check one last thing. Why does this have the ability to go up? There's no way to go up from here. Oh, right here, this waterway. That'll bring me this way. Alright, that much I feel like I can figure out. That's obvious from the map. Alright, so let's turn in our scientist outfit and call it a stream then. At least something will have gotten done. I feel like we spent a lot of time just doing random stuff. It was fun though. Oh, not this way. Yep, not a problem. We're wrapping up the stream now. I'm gonna turn in that scientist outfit and then call it a stream. Whoa, I'm really feeling your style. That's my final pair of shades. I have to thank you. Your fashion's so sublime. It's like you dress in the dreams of the universe itself. Now, you should forge your own outfits and fashion dreams. I'll always look to you for the next choice look. Peace and beauty to you, Curry. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Alright, let's go back to our piratey outfit. And, with that said, we've cleared most of the map. I know there's still little stragglers here and there, but I think that was a massive, massive push towards getting stuff done. So, for now, kind of wondering if I'm going to get a waterfall ability. Because there's a waterfall here, a waterfall here. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll give you all 5 minutes if you need, but till then, see you all next Sunday. With that said, my name's Anarchist Terra. Thank you so much for joining. See you all next time.